Here we go. Hey, let's just do this. It's so nice to hear this again. It's been way too long. Wait, let me just... Here we go. Sorry, I'm just like grooving out to this music that I missed for so long. Well, we have to go with green. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the Thousand-Year Door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange, far-off land, a big bustling town. It was a town where the people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. Aye. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had become to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread amongst the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed. This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins. The tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the Thousand-Year Door starts here. Oh, it looks so beautiful. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. And by lost you, I mean I haven't played you since I did the botched LP. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. I came all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I'd like to take a chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, I see that this town has a very, distinct flavor. Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that only will open the pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Oh. If the box opens for you, Missy, then you may have whatever's inside. Go on, hold it. Go on, touch it. Touch my box. I suppose I could try opening it. Ah, flashbang. Oh my god, high definition Parakarry, I love him. Mail call. I love that the characters have layers to them now. Like, they're kind of like acrylic pins. Oh, and there's the old game. God, give me a Paper Mario 1 remake like this, Nintendo, please.
Hey, bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that the sound? Now let's see here. Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came in possession of a mythical map, a treasure map, actually. I was inside a box that I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it was too difficult for me to try and go find the treasure by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with its letter, so please bring it to me when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come, Peach. Oh, what do you know? It is true. There's a wedded old map in here with the letter. Check it out.
So nice to look at. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. Prologue, a rogue's welcome. Excuse me, sir. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that is Rogueport. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just by a bit of rough weather. Are you quite sure you know you want to disembark here? I did tell you the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry? You say there's a princess waiting for you. Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, it looks so nice, and the music's so good, too.
Ori, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. Look a bit green, so have a bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. What do you want, pal, huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that. No, I'd remember a princess, probably. What do you want this chick anyway, pal? You owe you money, or is she your girlfriend? Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak! Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I see you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell me what you know right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand back to our fortress. At your command, Lord Crump. We're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream. Really?
Looks like another dust up among. Looks like another dust up among rogues. Blokes in this town, our fuses too short by half. In times of violence like this, you gotta give that save block a whack to save your progress. Because the thing about life is, you never know. Okay, yeah. Another fight? I swear you hardly get through a morning stretch before someone throws a punch in this town. Out of the way, you scallywags. Move your ever-loving bones. Blimey, I fight Corkin. Ain't nothing fun watching a few blokes duke it out on the broad daylight, eh? Am I right, mate? Yanks, looks like trouble over there. Probably best not to get involved, huh? I wouldn't meddle in other people's problems in this town even if I had an extra life. I could go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Hey, listen, man, I just got here, okay? It's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. Ooh. Better time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak out of the freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him or hit him with your hammer. Sweet. You know that hurt. Well, gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Oh, there's actually like a frame of animation for the parry. Got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. You did it, you did it! And you got star points. That's what little things are, star points. Star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay?
Oh, yeah!
Okay, so you got a couple decent shots in, I'll give you that. But, unfortunately for you, that means... it's go time! Punish him! Quick, this way! What a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Yeah, I think we're just gonna head up here. You guys can have fun with the mosh pit. Stop! Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson! Did you see them? Did anyone? Aw, it's not the original one. I love the question mark sound effect in the original Paper Marios. Oh, crud. They bolted. Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I just gotta give you a little reward. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Oh man, the mugging's actually gonna happen in the background in this? Mario, wait, you mean like the famous guy? Wow, can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyways, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Stay down, bro. The boss sends his greetings. How'd the road taste, punk? Are you okay? That hurts. Those jerks. They won't forget this. Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know this place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if it weren't for some legendary treasure here. What? You looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach, what?
Great hoogly boogly, if it isn't Master Mario.
Thought there was a giant can of Pepto-Bismol in the background behind the Goomba here.
Bit of coincidence, bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho ho.
Oh, Toadsworth, you're not dead. Here, I need to move myself over here. Actually, let's do this. There we go. So now I'm not covering the screen as much because I do want to get as much in of this beautiful game as possible.
So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg?
Hmm? Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing.
Oh, yeah.
You're asking me where Princess Peach is?
I was about to ask you that.
We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, and don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, and as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we will find her, surely. But to know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it, I leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn, right over there, and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP running low. Just drop on in, ho-ho. Yes, actually, a little rest there will fill you up all your HP. I must say, though, a bit of rest in this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Poof, I say. Poof, I say. Princess Peach, did he mean like Princess in the Mushroom Kingdom Peach? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you? That treasure map? Whoa, that's really intense. Well, where do you think she have gone then, do you think? Do you think maybe she got sick of waiting and wanted to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching the treasure. We'll show him your map. We'll start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella, join the party. Goombella's ability is a primer. When you approach people and objects, you may press the X icon that appears above Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press the X to learn about the person or object. That's Goomba the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Jeez, they had to tell him that. Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you learn interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. Yep. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle too. She can jump attack with a head bonk and look up any HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. First off, I gotta find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name's Professor Frankly, and he looks like this. Oh, and before I forget to mention, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, just press the ZL. That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. I'm looking for a guy who defunded me with a fake credit card the other day. If you find a jerk, give him a wallet for me. You smell that? Smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedly. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Mouse a million. He sniffs out propositions that will make him loot. With his nose for opportunity, he could really do well in the straight business world. But I guess no one at Rogue Quarter is really cut out for the suit and tie life. Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose my contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, don't move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Okay, well, I won't move horizontally. I won't move north, south, east, or west, but what if I go vertically? Oops. Ah, idiot! You stepped on it! My poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't your stupid ears work? What were you even thinking? This is your fault. Now you had to buy new contact lenses, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. Fine. If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me new contact lenses. My rage is so hot right now I could cook you with it. It's ST, a super skilled toad chef. The right ingredients, she can make anything, like a kitchen magician. I am like a total klutz in the kitchen, so I really respect the chef's touch. Tour 4 between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos heating up, apparently. Best day indoors. I think I remember back here. Graffiti corner. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Roadport. I'm thinking I'm smitten. Podsy's best customer. Alright, well, let's get this taken care of. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toadboro's Bazaar. What is that? You want contact lenses, you say? Just wait a minute. Yes, okay. Oh, geez, fellas, sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it will take a while. Check back soon, okay? Okay. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? But next time, man, I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. That's a suspicious Dugan. He craves that one big score, but I doubt it'll happen. I mean, even if he did make some money, he'd just blow it. He depresses me. Wow. Man, they made this place even more dingy than it originally looked. Oh, there's like a little origami, like, roach down there. That's adorable. I want him as a pet. Bounty posters for apparently Koopa the Kid. What is... Oh, wait, no. Is that supposed to be Koops with a cowboy hat? Because that bandana looks pretty familiar. I need to see the color of his shell. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell somebody I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then the heat came down and I need to hide out, so I came out to Rogueport. And I told you I'm lying low in this thieves' den. You gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly. That's a big Goomba. A Goomba, obviously. I think maybe he's on the lam from somewhere. I mean, why else would he be chilling in this back alley? It's nasty here. I used to sail around and run wild in my younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. I used to go around exploring all over the place without giving so much of a thought. Can't you take a hint, pal? Means scram! Don't talk to me. That guy's Practically lives here. He must like it, huh? He's like the ultimate regular. As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love in his life, one by one. That guy's a bomb sailor. I think he comes here every time his ship makes port. I don't blame him. This place is a totally cool atmosphere. I'd be a regular too. I mean, it's the lighting. It's definitely the lighting here. Yeah, welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Polly's Place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the way, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go on up and relax. As the innkeeper, Podley, he looks distinguished, always polishing those glasses. I wouldn't mind having a cold Cola sometime and listening to him talk. He opened this inn a long time ago, and he really knows about the townsfolk. It's kind of weird that the because he is like a bean being, so the Bean Kingdom is canon in the Paper Mario universe. They even have Cola. Ah, what are you doing? Sneaking up on the person as he sings most joyfully? Who's me, you ask about? Ah, I'm Count Flavio. I am, how should you say, a trader, the richest man in the Roadport. As the entrepreneur, Flavio, he's like super rich and he owns lots of ships. What's he doing here so early in the day, though? I think he's doing okay. So as we're steward of the Princess Peach's castle, he's an active senior. He's been really worried since Princess Peach went missing. Hope we can mellow him out. Oh, whatever word in the world could the princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed. Sorry for closed. Reopen at 11 a.m. Feels like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? If you press R, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. You know, low HP, you ought to go rest at the end so you recover. Use your head. That guy's the local Goomba. He gave you advice and stuff, so he's okay. His tips totally might come in handy, so you ought to thank him as often as possible. Or often talk to him often as possible. Hey, by the way, Mario, have you saved yet? There's a save block over there. If you haven't saved yet, this is a good time for it. Professor Frankly? Actually, I think the guy by that name lives over on the east side. Let's go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you, or what? That's a lazy Dugan. He hunts shady jobs that he expects to pay well. I bet he's never done an honest day's work in his life. What a piece of work. Oops, pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. Well, be rude to me, will he? Not on my watch. I think he was just hiding out in the abandoned house here. Yep, there he is. Oops! Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, fine. Okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. Hey, this place is hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place, but would it kill him to clean up a bit? Oh, another card trick in making tons of loot. Somebody started tailing me, so I came here to hide for a while. Don't tell me when you saw me here, or I'll bonk you. That's Larson, the bandit. Word out is word is sound on his scamming, so he's lying low here. Of course, he wouldn't have to lay low anywhere if he'd just keep his nose clean. You'd think maybe he just gets a thrill from breaking the law, or what? Hey, my name's Darkley. I'm like dim places, and I'm done talking for now. That's Darkley. He loves the dark. He just stays here in the shadows day long. Sounds kind of creepy to me, but hey, whatever powers you up, you know what I mean. What? There we go, star piece. I remember there was something back there. I didn't know if it was a star piece badge or some coins. The body of a partner starts to be on the other side of the table. Welcome to the home of Marilyn, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish with 3 shine sprites. I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up? Nobody. Return someday. That's Gus. He's part of the band of thieves that call themselves the Robos. Or the Robos. He looks like a total maniac, but he's actually a nice guy. Don't judge a book by their covers. Oh, hi. There you are, Professor Frankly. Oh my god, it's even as goofy as it was originally. What's that? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now you, wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me. Silence. I will get it right. It's not Goombriel. Not a Lizagoon. Ah, I've got it. You're Goombilla, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Oh, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Now, to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who? Mario, Professor. He's Mario. You know, the famous one. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. Haven't a clue about what's hip right now. I love that face he made. I kind of wanted to snapshot it. In any case, what sort of errand brings you to my way to a place like this? We're hoping you tell us about the legendary treasure that's said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you types want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know, most say that it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have searched for the truth for those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe that the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made in that case. I'll cooperate with you however I can. First off, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while others claim it's nothing. So many different theories, obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But to agree on one point, to find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The crystal stars? To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must collect the 7 crystal stars. Oh, hey, I researched some of that written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches what the old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday. that's referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned. It must be. And we're in luck. It seems the Thousand Year Door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet, the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magic map. What? Really? You actually have it. Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Oh, you just ate it. Astounding! This is it, the real thing. The one and only magical map. You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, I can locate the crystal stars by holding it in front of the Thousand Year Door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we just doing standing here then? Goombella, Mario, let's take the magical map to the Thousand Year Door. Off we go, this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath town. I love the kazoo in his theme now. But you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? We can just use the pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Oh wait, hold on a sec, Mario. Something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there's quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. Would you like to practice your action commands before we descend? The basics of battle, after all. Nah, we're good. Really? A master are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe. I'm fine. Old young landlord, you. A quick refresher. When your partner attacks, match what's shown on screen. Regarding press A, time your with your opponent's attack, so you remember that you'll be fine. Right, now down we go. Just stand in the pipe and press A. Ooh, I can remix down here. If memory serves, back here. Yep, there we go, star piece. Welcome, Mario. I am the lovely fortune teller. Seeing my amazing abilities, seek my humble job. Like shining the stars will light in which you want to see. So yeah, that just shows where the shining sprays. I think it was the door in the background is the one I want if I want to get like the boost and stuff. But it's gonna take a while to get it because we need bombs. Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz it your way into our underground? Typical, you surface level snobs are so stuck-ups. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're going to teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a poor town in peace? If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. What, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. I love that. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one to worry about is the fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. See the spike on his head? Well, jump onto that and you're the one who will take damage. Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. See what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose to attack a method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him! Oh, that's right. Forgot to tell you something vital. And press Y to change the order you to attack in. Attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck! There we go, stylish. That's a Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of those, in case you hadn't noticed. It says here, Goombas are underlings of underlings. No standout features to note. That's totally rude. Max HP 2, attack power 1, their defense is 0. Oh, I kinda get the underling thing now. Alright, I think she can only guard, not parry. That's a spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba? What a creative name. Max HP 2, attack is 2, defense is 0. Guess the spike helps boost the attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means that it'll hurt your feet if you jump on it, duh. That's a bear Goomba, basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Match HP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump and it'll be to totally plummet. If it loses its wings, it does become a regular Goomba for its... If it loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. It's one of life's greatest mysteries. And now it remains a mystery because he's dead. Owie! Huh, later, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? They're playing more where they came from, and they'll have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches a sight of you, be sure to thump them as you go into battle. Just assault every single person that you see, Mario. Do it, do it, do it. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Insult to injury. Might be able to get a level up. I think if you take out every enemy on the way to the door for the first time, you get a level up just as you get there, maybe a little bit afterwards. Got an item. Down we go. Yep, thought so. I still retain some memories of where all the start pieces are in this game. Go, small mushroom shield. That's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. Suddenly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Match HP is 3, attacks 1, defense is 0. It attacks super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a Hia. Couldn't figure out. Are those two white bits on it? Is that its teeth or those hands? I don't know, and it's bugged the hell out of me for years with this game. I want to say there's little hands to it. Got the black key. You know what that means. It's almost time to see him. Come on. I just want to check something real quick. Okay. Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Okay, we'll try this one. Okay. Hey, you! Can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. Long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in his chest. That was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long time for a hero to come by. So, yeah, anyways, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. I'm not entirely confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me? Love him. Oh yeah? Searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. No, you definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first you gotta look for the keys in the chest. The key to the chest, then use it to let me out, definitely. I'm not sure how this chest guy would know anything about the crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Whoa, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big. Yes! Think nothing. Fools!
Oh boy, did you fall for it? I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little suffering I endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. You're cursed. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You get what you deserve. You want to hear the sweet curse I just dropped? Well, then listen well. From now on, if you press Y on certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet? Yes, suffer for the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but chortle, you're doomed! The curse is pretty rough. I guess so. I suppose I owe you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now press Y and then BAM! You're a paper airplane. And also apparently this season here, whoever that was, bless you! You'll control that tiny paper airplane's self by tilting the left stick forward and back. You'll rise if you tilt in the direction behind you. However, if you keep the thing tilted too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting out, timing is key, try it now and suffer a totally aerodynamic humiliation! We've had enough of airplane shape, just press B and deep plane and get back to normal. So, be honest, do you understand the peril of the curse that is bestowed upon you? Farewell, you foolish fool!
So, wow, just, wow. What was that guy's beef? Frankly, what are you doing? Frankly! Frankly! Listen, Goobella's standing right there! You're gonna do that in front of your students? Maybe this was the real curse after all, not the paper airplane, but just what Frankly decided to get down in. I'm leaving him down here. No, come back. I want to show you what I do to all of my star students.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, you actually pick up a lot of momentum this time. That's what the bots meant. And frankly, I don't want to hear a word from you. Grandpa Gums.
Oh, my God. PPT.
You have to be a good pilot. Well, then you are talking to the wrong person. I'm a terrible pilot. Oh, Mario, come here. Look at that. Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. Come, let us move closer. God, it's so beautiful to look at.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Professor, what's going on? This is one of my favorite effects back in the day.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I actually like the color splash to it.
That's cool.
Location of Crystal Star has been revealed. Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. I can't make heads or tails of this thing. Professor, the map! What was with all the strange lights? Looks like information related to the location of the Crystal Star. And that shining light looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Aha, I see! You understand it, Professor?
Of course I do, and I shall explain. First thing to know is... the map is truly astounding.
Somehow the map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star can be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies just east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how we get there or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath Rogueport is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If we could just find that, you would be there instantly. Pipe travel is efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How did you get that map anyways? From Princess Peach, really? Her Highness sent that to you, Mario? This Princess Peach? This wouldn't be her, would it?
Oh, yeah.
So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about that same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Out to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. I love the kazoo in his theme now. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens, you need some advice, come see me, okay? We got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. No, I know what your proper farewell was last time. I do not want whatever you're selling. Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckon, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. Special move? Yes, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Alright, sure. Excellent. In that case, let's give our special moves a little test run. Oh my, this is music! First, take a look at your special power gauge. So your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, it's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? Your star power available, you can use a special move. Try using the Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your FP and HP. Come on. Are they using like one of those little plastic trumpets you would always get at your local fair for the music for this?
Probably.
Since you use that one power dot, the power gauge is now empty. Even if the gauge empties out though, you can still charge it up again. That's why audience watching your battles is very important. Get the audience excited, they'll build up more star power. Show you what I mean. Try to attack me, please. Nice, see that? You throw the audience and now they've filled up some of your gauge. Building up that star power. The more exciting your battles, the more people will come to watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflected on the number of members in the audience. Still with me? More people in the audience, the more star power you can get. Also get appeal command from the get star power. I hope you memorize all this. That's all I got. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. I need someone to like edit that so it's just like, hey, Mario, it's dangerous out here. Take this with you, and it's just him frankly holding up a gun. It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped with, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what its effects will be when you first equip the badge. Would you like to practice equipping? No, I know how to do that. No, I do not need practice. One part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need FP to use the power smash move. By the way, you should watch out HP and FP too, but did you get all that? We can find the pipe in the pedal meadows. Bye. Maybe with gear? Oh, we don't have the mail. We don't have the Game Boy with us in this. Let's see, Tunnel, badge list, crystal stars, notes, art gallery. There's all the star pieces in and under. Oh, that's cool. So it's even more incentive to collect the star pieces. Collect all the shine sprites in the area to get the sounds. Now, I think with the fact that we have badges, we can go up to the badge shop now. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. That's the badge manager at the lovely House of Badges. For a manager, she's sure gone from the store a lot. Where do you think she goes? Shop's small, but it's totally adorable. She really knows how to decorate. A big welcome to you. Yes, welcome to the lovely House of Badges. You're so welcome here. Now, I know a new customer when I see one, so let me give you my usual run on how the shop works. A special curated section of recommended badges here from the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check the cardboard box to the right side of the shop. Covers the bases.
I love the fact that the little white mouse tail has a little heart in it.
Oh, there's a reason for that.
Oh?
Yep. Alright, well, first and foremost, we gotta get the nostalgia tunes. It changes to the original soundtrack of the game.
Cool.
And I love that the badge is literally just a GameCube. Alright, let's see. Hard, but earn more star power. Chance to slowly recover 8 FP during battles. Half the damage Mario takes when he has 5 HP or less. piercing blow, last stand. For your partner, super appeal. Let's get power jump. So, get that. And also, plays the original soundtrack. I love that in games, and every remastered game needs something like this in it. It has to be like a decree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're new. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like, fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but here's a heap of stuff you ought to know about a fight. Stylish moves hitting it big, there's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There are some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them. But I could with fighting. And who? I got a great life traveling, training, some third thing. I don't know. Tell me the secrets of battle. What do you want to know? And that's just battle tips. Gotcha! Give me some time to figure out a few new secrets and come back whenever. We'll play with the original soundtrack until we get the Palmettos. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, there's that sound effect I miss so much. But just up and whack someone's tootsie like that. Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. He's been for a world of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? And press Y to change the attack order. Enthrall us with tales about him. But that's a blooper. He's a really super humongous one too. Ugh, it's all slimy. I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. Gross. I don't know, he doesn't look that bad. He looks kind of adorable down there. Match HP is 12, attack 1, defense 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. Hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? You're darn blooping. Or would you rather bloop? I'd rather bloop.
Yeah.
Gutless punk. Wow.
A freaking bitch slap.
Damn it. Uh-oh. If it's a poison mushroom up there, I would lose half my HP if we got a bingo with it. Okay, Shine Sprite.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
And now we murder him.
Oh, boy.
And he's dead. Who wants calamari? Moon, look at our star point count.
Nice.
Nice.
Aww.
It's okay. He just turned into a rocket. He'll be fine.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Alright, Moon. It's time for Chapter 1, Castle and Dragon. Oh man, Dragon's not here for this.
You probably wouldn't want it to be spoiled anyway. If you want to play it.
Maybe, who knows. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows. This is where folks say the Crystal Star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. Start of our adventure. It's completely awesome. Alright. It was nice revisiting nostalgia tunes, but I want to see what the new soundtrack has in store.
Yeah.
Why does he look like Charlie Brown when he looks up like that?
Maybe they got the inspiration.
Whoa, what was that? Never seen anything that humongous before. Looked kind of scary, too. He definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Well, let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go again.
Okie dokie.
Mushroom.
We're back to my Mexico tea.
Uh-oh.
Hmm? Oh.
Aw, not ice anymore. Mario's dad foes will sometimes miss when attacking him. Ah, almost got it. Oh, one more thing, Mario. You may find yourself wondering what to do. Yeah, you already said that. Wait, you have to smack the bushes now instead of check them. Mystery. Yeah, the fire flower. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, would you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we had visitors here. Yepity, once that dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, but put it that way, people just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? Must have been that huge thing we saw earlier. Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on a quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? No, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. He sure knows all kind of stuff. Koopas his age are really smart. Anyways, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. A pink house. Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for the help. Did you sleep well, sir? Come back soon. Oh, top of the morning, this is I, Bubblebit. I'm even as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. And it's Bubblebur. Doesn't it kind of weird to see a talking flower? I mean, where's his head? Is it the flower part or the bulb part? Oh, Hooktail. She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock of Petal Meadows. Have you heard the rumors? Some say there's lots of treasure hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but none have returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? One more thing. The river's pretty, but falling in nibbles will get you. That's a Petalburg Koopa Troopa. He'd like to spread rumors about Hooktail's treasure. Unless they're not just rumors. Let's grab ourselves. Let's get a power block. And for shops, I'll give you an explanation of shop points for the first-time customers. Earn points for each item they buy. Those points can only go as high as 300. As you build up your points, you'll earn various prizes, including rare items. Prizes are explained inside each individual store. And that's it. Oops. Let's just grab a little bit of one of everything. Alright, so 10 points Mushroom, 20 is an Ice Storm, 30 is a Super Mushroom, 50 is Thunder Rage, 70 is Shooting Star, 100 is a Gold Bar, 150 is a Life Shroom, 200 is Ultra Shroom, 250 is a Jam and Jelly, and 300 is 3 Gold Bars.
You know, that Toad looks like he's in a perpetual state of shock because of how his mustache is.
Oh! I can't believe they actually bought stuff! I'm General White. I'm a Babam, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude. Oh wait, I must apologize, but I ask you to leave me alone.
No.
General White the Babam. I guess white Babams are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache too. He might even give you your lip fuzz a run for its money. Hey, keep your hands to yourself here. Basically, everything in this room is a one-of-a-kind collectible. This guy's apparently a total die-hard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. He has posters and merch displayed everywhere. Boy, get a life, you know what I mean. Hey, Mario,
Yeah.
don't tell me you have a secret collection of plush Peach dolls, too. That actually comes into play later in the game. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, monsieur de la moustache. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, my petite chou. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dullard and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh, je suis blessé. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, just come find moi. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Ew! What is with this guy, huh? It grosses me out being near this weirdo. Alright, fine, whatever. His name's Dupree. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everybody. There, no more.
I love her already. Oh my god.
Goombella has a lot of sassiness. Hey, what's up? Gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. To be fair, I'm more of an Advance Wars fan, not Fire Emblem. Get a real strategy game, kid! Yes, I will bully that Toad kid for the fact that he chooses the inferior Nintendo strategy game. This village is very nice. Clean water. Oh, wait, sorry. This village is very nice. Clean water, clean air. Absolutely delicious. But this foul hooktail, she made everyone forget their fortress. How sad. Boy, the mayor sure has been forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. Oh, seems worried about something. It's weird too, because the rest of his town is so laid back, you know? Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. The big bad hooktail. We can't wait to see her. These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem attentive. Do they even notice each new place they wind up in? Oh, hello there. My name's Kupiku. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache.
Oh no.
You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge the monstrous Hooktail. Ooh, if only Koops were as brave as you. It's Kupiku, a local pedal worker. She seemed to be Koops' girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders, too. Thing is, because she's smart, she's kind of mothers Koops a little bit. Guess it's a complicated relationship, but then again, what relationship isn't? There he is. Hi there, folks.
Did you come to the village looking for the treasure at Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail's one tough cookie.
That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Oh, wait, hold on. If I remember right. There it is. Totally Leaf. Oh, that's like nice. You actually see like all these old photos and such.
Huh? Was that someone there? Who's it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves! Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa! Despicable! Oh, and do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique show, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? No thieves, you say? Well, what's your story then? Oh, wait. You're looking for the crystal stars? Oh, why did you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. Crystal stars, you say you're hunting? Wait, what did I hear about those dang things again? Got it, Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ordinary dragon. Ain't supposed to say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snack instead of all this on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes out to rough her up?
Wait, hold on now.
Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. What? What's that I hear? You'll accept no reward?
I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man. You're noble, indeed. Yep, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy? That's a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well, no, Murphy.
It's Mario.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now, listen up. If you're interested in going to Hooktail's Council, find a secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know. You need the Sunstone and Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Shwunk Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Oh, Murphy, you go in and really want that Hooktail monster.
Ah, that killed my throat. Ugh. Pain. Doing a bit can be really rough on the throat, I swear.
Well, you haven't done it in a while.
Huh? No, in a while.
Oh, God.
Speak up, young lady.
Sir?
Yes, they are nice eyebrows. I agree. Oh, sorry, I had to turn the sprinkler on.
I can hear her dying in the next room. Hey, since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Koteo's gobbled? All time, I mean, Ayurji recently launched an old man's, she launched an old man's Scoot 2 villages over. And Koops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. good mood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good, young lady. You have a nice head on your shoulders.
Some stone monster lives at Shawonk Fortress up ahead, or so we fear. This gate is here to keep him out. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beat your party. Wait a minute, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name is Coops. I heard you were traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask.
Why did you do that, please?
Just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. I hear her dying over there. Okay, that was weird. What do you think was going on inside that guy's shell? Alright, back to this great music. Star piece.
I'm good now.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
man. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I'm fine!
That's good to hear, young lady.
Stop it!
That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Match HP is 4, attack is 2, defense is 1. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over. Yep, it jumps in power blocks. So get in there and get stomping.
It looked like that Koopa Troopa before. Help!
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
No,
Double up.
more like help! I can't get up at all.
Alright, we're going to FP. I'm gonna try to do a critical run of this game until it gets to be too much for me. So we're gonna do just FP and BP builds for this.
Oh boy. So, power points and health points?
Flower points and badge points.
Oh. The dragon waves.
Uh-oh. Mario, look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't gonna throw it at you. You'll get hurt. The audience hits you with anything, and just not emotionally. Quick, stomp on him before he throws that rock. Aw, they don't scream. Nice, later, you lousy troublemaker. Now on press X to eject any audience member who looks like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you, so try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario. No! Why do you want me to attack a Koopa with a hammer?
That's why.
Sometimes your attack will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things can happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. trying to figure out where her stylish fur head monk move is. I don't remember where. Oop. Almost looks like some kind of statue. What if you give it a good whack with a hammer? That's a bold clef. Basically, a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but ball guys just really don't do it for me. Two attacks 1 and defenses 2. Yeah, this guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. Might be best to attack with, say, a power block. Nope. There we go.
Why do these look like older models for some reason?
Hmm?
They look like older models, the way they are just kind of drawn.
Kind of. I think it's just because of their coloring.
Maybe.
Oh, great, 2 Koopas. Oh, Luigi's in the audience.
Yeah, there he is.
Nah, I'll save it for when we have to fight the mini-boss here.
Do you get more party members in this one, or?
Yeah, oh yeah, you get a lot of party members in this game.
Okay. I just remember that, like, from Origami King.
Yeah, Origami King had partners that was basically associated with the chapter that you won, but in the old Paper Mario games, you had like a bunch of party members that joined you throughout the entire game.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, this is the type of Paper Mario I grew up with. It was kind of like the first one because you were with me when we played the original Paper Mario.
I don't think I was.
No, I'm pretty sure you were for a little bit.
The only one I was with was for, oh, wait. Yeah, now I remember. But I don't think I ever got to finish it because I kept getting tired and passing out.
Yeah.
Origami King, though, I powered through that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mushroom. Yep, that's right. These things are here.
Oh god. Those are terrifying.
That's a Bristol, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Answer speeds 2, attack is 1, and defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So, since you can't jump and you can't use your hammer, you better use an item. An item such as this power block that we just picked up.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Fire flower. And an egg coupon. Wait, you laughing at how he's struggling?
Yes. Like I said, I've been in that position before. It's like, help! I can't get up. I've even done the little fast kick he does there. And yeah.
Hoo-ha-ha! You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moonstones. If that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through where the stones are at. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. Hoo-ha-ha. So, what do you want to do? You're in for it now. Hey, hey, it's that time again. Welcome, everyone, to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win, but you get 3 wrong, then you'll suffer. Now, first question. What's hidden in Shawunk Fortress? The Pickle Stone, right? No, wait, Peach is here. That's the Sun and Moonstones. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? That's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here, much harder. Prepare yourselves. On to question 2. What do one mushroom and one fire flower cost at the Petalburg total? 8
What?
coins. No, I think it was 10 coins. Don't let the pressure get to you. Moving on. Question 3. What's the name of the mayor in Petalburg? Moopa, right?
I don't know.
It's Koopa Koot. Wait, what? You blithering meathead? Oh no, wait, it was Koops. Wait, no, not Koops. Shit, I don't remember. Just one more wrong.
Okay,
So
more
here,
wrong.
little knees knocking. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where's the Crystal Star? It's in Rogueport, Hooktails Castle, Toad Town. It's back in Toad Town. That's correct. Ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get to Rogueport from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? You race with a cart, right? On to question 6. Which of the following characters can be found in Petalburg? Koopas, Goombas, Bald Clefs, or Fuzzies?
Koopas.
No. Oh, can be found in Petalburg. Yeah, Koopas. Right again. Tell me you didn't just get the 4th answer right. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready. Last question. What number question is this? Super question 64? It's almost as if the answer is literally right above me. That's right. You quickly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. They really put a lot of style into this game. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. Guess I'll have to let you through. Stupid rules.
What a salty statue.
Multi-bounce. I'll get multi-bounce. I don't think we need close call right now. Fuzzy. That's a Fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back the caffeine. That's HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use a guard action command when they release you. The timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck. HP. Yeah, the timing for these guys is, like, really strict. Soon. Now we just hit this here power block. Alright, sorry about that. Bonk. And there goes Moon. There we go, got the guard down. Bonk. Level up. Finally can get that VP up. I miss it. No. Ow. It's the sound that they make. Aw, they angry. Oh, that's cute. Time to burn them. York. Hey, you suspicious types. This is our place. And coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I'd lunch on your head. And there's Luigi. Ew, hey, ow, you chumps are tougher than you look. I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him! Alright, fuzzy cord. That's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. Match HP is 20, attack is 1, defense is 0. Fuzzies come at you all at once and then attack in order. It says here not to freak out. It also says that if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to whip the ringleader though, you know? Now for the gold fuzzy. And there. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even if it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder though, how does this thing hide? Look at it. It's so gaudy. Ooh, nice. Scanner! Oh, yeah. You got me. So then you got an email. Oh, we do actually have the email. Check the email under mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Ah, there it is. Hello, Mario. Working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this once you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say, just that I sure hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on the Crystal Stars. Ooh, free mushroom? Don't mind if I do. Pick a side! Damn it. Okay, I can. Okay, no. Okay. Can I, Mario, please? All right, that's something at least. Regardless, I'm gonna have to wait that guy for next turn. Oh, wow. Just move through this awkward silence. I just loved like all the all the happy-go-lucky music, and all of a sudden just silence. Oh no. Man, I need to remember where her stylish for her head bonk move is. I think it was like you have to double tap when after the first one. Nope. I don't remember where it is. Oh well. I'll just finish up everything here, and then I won't attack everything on site. Especially since they're not really giving me that much experience anymore. Thanks for registering with the Rogueport Direct Mail RDM service. Your kind friend, Mr. Franklin, referred you to us. Our discreet mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates and hope you enjoy our services. I'm full on items, actually. Well, never mind then. Guess I'm gonna need to go and start using some of these in battle. Actually, I think I will deposit the coupon that we have at the shop, just so it's not taking up inventory space. Come on, welcome enough to your shop. Here's store. Anything to help with? No? Okay. Come again.
Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, I am. See, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hopes of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you,
Oh, please take me with you to fight Hoodtail. Please, I'm begging you.
Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went out to battle Hoodtail long ago, but never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly, but it just isn't about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is part of it, I guess, a big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started for his sake and for everyone's sake. Oh, yeah. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I will be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but still want to go, please.
Okay, welcome aboard.
For real? No kidding?
Yeah, yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. Goops has joined the party. Press X to send Goops flying forward inside a shell. His shell can bump into things, which will allow him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Ooh, free money. If you hold X, you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. I can also move around while we keep him in place, so we can press a switch from a distance. So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in place. Yep, mastered it. Swap your partner in the field, press D-pad and go to the party tab. Okay, Mario, let's go. Coops!
Oh? Gallium, hi, Koopy. Did you overhear all that?
Well, part of it, Coops. I thought I heard you say you were out to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up.
I know, Koopy, but I want to be a tougher for you.
No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go.
Sorry, but I made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and...
Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa.
I'm sorry, Koopa. I swear to you, when I come back, I'll come back to a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's it, I guess. No turning back. Hotel's castle awaits.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Hello Mario, still working hard. Professor Frankly here, in E-form again. I do have more to say. As it turns out, Goombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access a doodad called the Partner Ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless, and panic-stricken. First, calm down, then swap pals with the Partner Ring. Explore a bit more and see if everything clicks into place, that noble noggin of yours. One other thing, I'm betting you usually pop into the menus by pressing minus and plus, but you know you can open it up with specific tags by pressing up, down, left, and right on the D-pad. Up for gear, left for partner, right for badges, and down for journal. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save yourself some precious time. Stay safe, and good luck out there. Professor Frankly. So yeah, now we can just like quick select partners. That's good. And they have like a little icon when you select them. Alright, maybe we will get into fights along the way until we can get to our next level. It seems like they upped the attack on the first strikes as well, because I remember you didn't have to hold the attack button or get the timing down for it when you jumped as Mario, and I think Koops only did like 1 HP of damage instead of 2. I thought if you hit one of those, they like spin. And there's the Moonstone. Here beneath the path to the dreaded Hotel Castle, weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh to proceed, the power to must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum. The challenge is easiest, peasiest if you use the skills of a Petalburg Koopa. Crumbly. I don't remember the ominous music being played when you go in there. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories are true. This place is terrifying. No! Bye, Coops. Well, it's a good thing you're a turtle because, well, I can't swim. Oh, oh no, it's the ghost of Coops. He's come back to haunt me because he couldn't swim either. Oh, that's nice. They actually... I don't think that was in the original. It's been a while. Love this remix to the battle theme here. That's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. That's HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. I kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can't stomp on him and he'll plunge down to be a plain Koopa Troopa. Yeah, and do that and he's our stomp and then flip him. And his arms and legs are useless. Oops, sorry, that's not true. Looks like he can still wiggle them around a bit. I don't have any power blocks. Alright, let's just do this then. Oh man, he's like, he just has pure like 3 defense. Damn it. Power bounce. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of multi-bounce. And... I guess we can take Happy Heart off for now. Well, it's a good thing I will not need to get the mushrooms out. And speaking of getting mushrooms out. Yes, we can level up with my name on it. I think we're gonna go with another BP. Oh. Oh no. These bones, they remind me of my father. It's not a dad, it's my father. Dad! What is this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah, why not? He's not gonna read it. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hotel, but I'm stuck. So, in this letter, I shall note Hotel's weakness for those who follow. The dreaded Hotel cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with ROG. I heard that something related to Hotel's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hopes of defeating Hotel, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing already. Mist veils my eyes. The last words to my son Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you became. Huh? My son Colorado, not Coops? Oops. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. So, are we just gonna ignore that big lore dump that's Colorado's dad that's dead right there? And is Mario not gonna go back to Toad Town and inform Colorado, or I guess Koopa Village, and inform Colorado that he's found what's left of his father? Very creepy pile of bones. I mean, they're all creepy, but this one's super creepy. I never feel like taking a look at it, but if we don't, we'll never get further. Guess that's a dungeon behind us. Ick, there are bones scattered everywhere. Mold and dust. You can totally choke on the stench in this place. You clearly do not value your lives if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no further, and from this moment on, you will be nothing but bones! Ow, what you pushy? What's with these numbskulls? They're shoving me around. What should we do? Man, I remember that this game in Pikmin, and I guess even to a degree Battalion Wars, really stretched what the GameCube could handle on the screen. Okay, can't get first strike on him. That's a red bones. It's a little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Its HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP, it crumbles. It totally might revive like a zombie. I advise you to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. Oh, and one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. For the dull bones. Let's see, right there. That's a dull bones, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. That's HP is 1, attack is 2, defense is 1. These Koops throw bones and attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple dull bones at once are most effective. You know what? I think we should just torch them right down to the bone. Scanner! Alright, let's get Koops back out. Because I don't believe we need Goombella for tattling to like the very end. There it is. I just had to like delay it a bit. I remember Koops had like 2 stylishes for his basic attack. Excuse me? Trying to remember if there's something past the star piece up there. God damn it. Oh, bye, Coops. Okay, nope. Always worth checking. I didn't know if there was anything else. Going up. Star piece. Ooh, this is a bad setup. Clip their wings. Damn it! I was always bad with the roulette. Nope, bonus time. Oh, dang. Hey, guess, it's been a long time since anyone's come here. A real long time. You've heard me. Wow. Wait a sec. If you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But I'm sure it's fun zinging people with the whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked up in here for so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find this key and let me out, easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous! Who would do that, really? Wait in a box to curse, folks. A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing, but that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. Well, we're kind of trapped here, so we don't really have much of a choice. Found it. Mario, look at that. Look at Mario with this little Charlie Brown look when he looks up. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Come on, run! Yeah. Goops, you better hurry. Hey there, boy, am I glad that you found that key. Unbelievable. Here you go.
Fools! Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, your fate is to waste away a slow, pitiful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly googly boo. Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more curse-worthy than the curse you ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold the R. Whee! What a curse. Who curses like me? No one. Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold the R now. Just look at yourself, how embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin when you press the R. You try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means to you? I guess. Then farewell, you dumbos.
Oh, what a weirdo. I get that it's supposed to be made of paper and all, but that ball and chain just looks super weird. Because I remember in the original it was literally just straight up a ball and chain. Though I do love the little squishing sound that it makes when you try to squeeze in there. Tac FXG. Oh. I feel like there should have been a Tac FXF badge, you know, for Frog. Alright, now before we head over, we need to head back to the Bone Zone, because there was a key back there we need to snag. I remember my initial playthrough this, and I went through this entire thing, got up to where the door for this key is, and then completely forgot that I had to come back here to grab the key. Whoa. Alright, we need to go back down for that, or go up and then go down. Yeah, might as well just so I can get my FP back. Out the window we go. And this way, you can barely see it through the window, but there's a star piece right there. Coops up! Oh, there you are, Coops. Don't do that to me, man. Gonna give me a heart attack. Nope, I forgot you were actually in a fight. And I know for what's about to come, we need Gumella out for this. Just council, there's an upward moving draft in this room too. Of course, tons of bones laying around here. This place needs a decorator. Stat! You never know which bones are gonna attack, so be careful.
Huh? Oh my. Who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here.
But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? I'll tell you why, Miss Ugly Pink Shoes Whatever Thief. We're here to beat Hooktail. And just so we're clear, we set our sights on the Crystal Star before you, okay?
Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know that a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing?
Shoot.
Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. And I already found this badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star.
Let us? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I must say bye-bye for now, cutie.
Hold on, I need to... That Goombella face is beautiful.
I know, it's sad. We just met and already it's time to say farewell, alas.
Hey, stop that smooching! Who do you think you are kissing Mario?
Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you beat Hooktail. Or help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already. Maybe not. If you're gonna fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon.
They really did add a lot of personality to the characters, more than the original. What's with that girl? There's no way you'd fall for her, that flirting, right, Mario? No comment. Alright, let's see what we got. Mushroom. We got ourselves the Castle Key Yellow. Shine Sprite. And in here, honey syrup. This is Hooktail's treasure room. This mouse was looking for something here, but I don't think there's anything left. But that's an optical illusion if ever there was, but it looks like there was something behind there.
Hey!
Jesus!
Oh, did I scare you?
Yes?
Sorry, that was not the intention. So I've made something.
Oh, what'd you make?
I'm sending to you in your Discord.
Oh.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, I'm dropping everything.
Oh, you okay?
It's beautiful. Hold on. Hold on.
You scream.
Is that the face I make when I go?
Essentially. But so remember how I was talking about turbo dismount?
Yes.
Yeah, this is what this is for.
Ah, okay.
So when I play it, your face, the head of the dummy will be replaced with this PNG.
It's beautiful.
This is my freaking second time making like the line art piece of it because my god, for some reason the first one the colors did not work properly.
Okay, how do I look? Do I look beautiful?
Hold on, let me go to your stream. I'm currently doing my own. What did you do? Did you put it over your VTuber model face?
No.
Hold on. Why are you not showing up for me on my thing? There you are.
His silence speaks volumes. There it is.
Oh my god. You just show Moon that.
Well, Moon's fast asleep, so I'll have to show it to her tomorrow.
You know what you should do? In her room.
Print it
the
out.
picture of it. And
print
just
it out.
put it on her ceiling soon.
Oh god. Do you want her to kill me? Don't answer that.
You just print it out and you just put it somewhere.
I'll put it in the toilet. I'll close the lid, so when she opens it and looks at that, she sees that staring back at her.
You know, I just made this. I was listening to the Pizza Tower soundtrack, so the facial expression sort of represents that.
I might actually use that for reference for Pizza Tower stuff as well. Come on. Damn it!
Oh, what are you fighting?
No, it's not that. It's the roulette and Thousand Year Door. I never was good with it.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna head down and test this in a turbo dismount.
All right, have fun, my dude. Thank you
I'm
again
gonna
for
put
the
your face
art.
on.
Oh,
No problem. I'm gonna put your face on this.
Limits. Hello. Wait, what does that say? Coops is cringe. He is indeed very cringe. And a bit of a coward. How's it going, Limit? Let me go get your countermeasures. No Limit, thank you so much for the raid. How is the 1,000-Year Door? I'm guessing you just finished up Chapter 1 if Coops was being very cringe. But hello Raiders, how are you all doing? I'm Hunter, I'm a variety streamer as well as Starfighter Island VTuber. We are currently doing a follow-a-thon to celebrate my 1-year anniversary of the model. We recently just finished up a 4-year-long joke that was damn it. It's so forgettable, I forgot the name of it. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. We're doing some Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door remake right now. We are in Hotel's Castle, and we are having a really good time. I'm really loving the style change for this game. But Limit, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. I welcome everybody here, but if you have to leave because it is very late at night, I completely understand. About to say, are you only here after 10 hours? Listen, it was a very long prologue. Do I have any items to use? I don't really have any offensive items. Yes, I'm gonna use it just so I can get rid of these 2 dry bones. Or these dull bones, not dry bones. Dry bones are much later in the game. I will say, for anyone who is interested in the follow-a-thon, basically what happens is any new followers I have go towards an incentive. I just... Actually, here, let me just do this. There we go. Click the link. Any new followers that join tonight will add 10 extra minutes to the stream. So if you would like to see me go longer for this, maybe do a little bit of Chapter 2, or maybe just like go around and explore around Rogueport and whatnot, then do so, and you will add more time to my suffering. Ah, who am I kidding? This isn't suffering. I'm having an absolute blast playing through this game. Though I am suffering with missing these action commands. Anything back this way? No, just so. Oh! No, Coops, no! You know, I like that Mario catches himself on the ledge because I remember just sweating bullets when I played the original and had to get the star piece. Because I definitely would accidentally walk off the ledge a couple of times. Alright, first things first. Has that pipe always been there? I honestly don't remember seeing a pipe there before. Oh! Oh, was that new? I don't remember ever there being a pipe there. It saved me all that backtracking? Oh, I love you. I love you, Remake developers. Oh. Oh, this is a bad setup. This is a really bad setup. I think if we win this, we might get enough star points to level up. We need the thinner numbers. Let time. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna heal up the Mario and Koops. you. And shoot off. I was hoping that would drop on the Goomba. I guess it didn't matter. How close are we to a level up? The only problem is I fought everything in the castle. The only thing we really need is... Oh, wait, no, I think there was a hard thing before Hooktail, so... I guess we don't really need to go fight, and we'll just get the level up from Hooktail herself. Plus, I don't think there's really anything left to fight. I think I've already defeated every single enemy up to this point. Oh, yep. There's one more enemy. You shall be my final victim. You were definitely going to use that power block, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Damn it! Come on, pull yourself together, Coops. I like that they put a cloud there to hide Hooktail when there was nothing up here, it just dark in the sky. That was really clever. And because you just look in there, it was just a completely empty room. Who dares approach me? Oh man, I love the lighting for this. Oh my god. Didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small. You don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. At the gnarn on the bottoms of your feet, I salute you. I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. Snack time, little appetizers, but which one of you morsels should I taste first? I forgot to equip the badge. That's Hooktail. Magic speed is 20, attack is 5, defense is 1. Just stomping much on you, and she has more dragonish attacks. Stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing. She'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, one more thing. She hates things that start with F and ROG. Suppose there's something related to that. Did we find it? Yes, we did, and I forgot to equip it. You know what? I don't need no stinking frog badge. We got this. Okay, maybe we do need a stinking frog badge. Damn it. Who needs frogs when you got hammers? I could really use some more Mario health, please. And of course, there goes the last one. Koopa's got the love for that one. Which is fine, he's my front runner after all. Let's put the Courage Cell on Koops as well, give him even more defense. Alright, Koops, avenge your father. Oh, wait, no. Mario's can't avenge your father. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. I give, please. I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Yeah, keep your coins, fiend. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about a lovely rare extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? Keep it, you monster. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. That's disgusting! You're a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. Guess I'd better. Goes only for the toads, too. That's just not right. Oh, now my strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario. Uh-oh. Toasty. You know what? Let's do this. Happy birthday. Stopwatch. That's not gonna do anything. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. I was hoping maybe like a star storm or something. Or shooting star, not star storm. This is an Earthbound. And I was hoping that would not go to Koops and instead was saving it for Mario. But how? Why? There's so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. Ooh, 100 coins for a clear bonus? That is a lot of coins. Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. Now all you have to do is find that crystal star thing you were looking for. Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out.
Well, it can't be.
Eh? Dad? Well, if it isn't Koops, hey son, you've gotten so big since I last saw you. Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with that hooktail, and all was going well. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding in my shell for 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. And boy, it was nasty. Ugh. I'm so glad to finally get out. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Say, speaking of which, what are you doing here anyway?
Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail.
And Mr. Mario's looking for a gem called a Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't happen to be what you're talking about, would it?
What's that?
I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if it's the thing that you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now. I won't take no for an answer. You're Coop's friend, right? Please, take it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There's our first crystal star. Most wholesome, Dad, indeed. Just the powers increase to 2. I also learned Earth Tremor. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. Aw, no end of chapter? Just cleared? Aw. Using the magical map they retrieved from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite the victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Peach sign! We should do something about those squeaky shoes. Oh, great exalted Grodus. We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Well, well, my pet. Isn't it about time you told us what a map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. Well, that's an effect they added, definitely. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. The X-Thoughts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Grota, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say. Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more to see. According to the report, it was a mustache dude with a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Excuse me? Mario? Oh, no. I see. So, you know this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I know all about him before long. That, I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of the Princess Peach, understand? She must not be harmed. You got it, sir. And do something about those squeaky shoes. Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star, Boggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. You must not fail. Was it? Oh, yeah, sure, Roger Grodus, and with that, pow, I'm gone. I always wonder, is that supposed to be a part of his scarf, or is that like a very, like, red, hairy beard that Lord Crump has? I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Not, I summon you. You rain, dude? I mean, sir. You rain, res? Blah, blah, blah. How's it going?
I'm awake. I fell asleep.
You feeling better, my dude?
Oh, yeah. I'm just hungry.
Well, go eat something.
I don't feel anything. I don't want to drink another smoothie.
Go get some soup.
From where?
I don't know. The soup store.
I can't. I buy kills at the soup store.
Then go to the clothing shop.
That's ridiculous.
Then make some soup. You just heat up some water, throw some vegetables and some chicken broth in, and there you go, soup. And some noodles if you feel saucy.
Okay. I want a liquid diet.
Yeah, well, I mean, broth is a liquid.
Vegetables aren't liquid.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. That's why. You rain, sir, Grodus, dude. Grodus, sir. Shut up and get the 3 shadows over here. The 3 shadows, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Get them now. They gotcha. the Honorable Lord Grotus has need of us, then we arrive without delay. Oh, look, a transphobe. And also best girl right there. And then also Marilyn's there as well. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. Wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Or not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you that the map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Oh, fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We got a job to do. Go. Ah, flashbang. Oh dear, here we go again. Can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. But, hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyways? It's so unfamiliar. Wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. Okay, well this is my home from now on. Good night, everybody. Softer than I expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably. Freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. How oddly considerate of them. Someone did a thorough job on cleaning this. And what a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. No, wait, you're made of paper. You're gonna crumple.
Oh no. You thought it's Paper Mario, not Paper Peach.
True.
Everyone else isn't paper.
I do like it. I wish that you could just like, if you did that, then she just has that other look for the rest of like her time playing as her.
Mm-hmm.
Not opening. What's that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Oh, time to escape. Weird. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Oh, I like the reflection in the background there. That's a nice little touch. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to do something for this. Alright, this will work.
Hello, Princess Peach.
Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you?
How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX. Many call me Tech, you may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason.
Grotus? Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right?
Sir Grotus is not awful. He's a very great person. He's marvelous.
Well, I don't think so. Oh, Jesus! But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you leave me here?
An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. The events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs. And the solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. In a non-creepy way, of course.
You
Such a-
just got there, and there's already an AI becoming sentient.
Listen, I was built differently. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here.
Wait, did you just say you want to observe me and to know more about me? Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. Stop downloading the internet.
What has happened to me? You know my malfunction. You must tell me of it.
Oh, I couldn't really because... It's just too weird.
Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand, please.
Well, you know, maybe. Is it possible that, well, you're in love? With me?
Love. What is love? I cannot compute this.
Wait, you don't know what love is? Love... How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just seeing that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you'll do anything to help when that person is in trouble.
Happiness. Fun. I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer.
Comprehend? Love is not something you can comprehend, Tech. You feel it.
Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love?
I believe in a thing called love.
But what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
This is little with the hollow.
You're a computer. Why would you care about love?
I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That's why you must help me understand this thing called love, please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape.
I cannot believe this. You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. You know, this is not the first time that she's been kidnapped on vacation. I think Peach just needs to stop taking vacations, if you really think about it.
Wow, how capitalist of you.
It happens every single time she takes a vacation! Every single time! This girl cannot catch a break! And now you come here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen! You grant my wishes? Huh, why should I believe you? Careful, Tech might be into that.
I understand that you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be the perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. But you remember me, Princess Peach. Now, tell me your wish.
Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better.
Yes, of course you may.
Use my computer to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient address and message.
You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give it a shot. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it?
The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you again when I want to ask you something.
Okay then, good night.
Good night, Princess Peach.
Oh, it's time. It is time, folks. The best part of any Paper Mario game, Bowser time. A word from the boys? Wow, it's the first time someone's actually ever redeemed that. Alright, let's see what the boys have to say. Let me just go to here. Alright, let's see what the boys have to say here.
I need ice cream.
Of course it would be the ice cream one. God damn it. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag. Why did you summon me? Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Please, your ghastliness. I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room. Greetings, your huffiness. The hag, Cammy Koopa, will be arriving any moment. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser getting lonely at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Ooh, I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing. Lord Bowser? Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. I'm not funny, sir. He's not funny, sir. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time comes, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I already do some sit-ups, and don't stop until even your hammer has abs. Lord Bowser, please. There's not too much trouble. Head to the rear of the hall. Hail, Lord Bowser. Yeah, hail me. So anyways, I was saying... Lord Bowser. I hate the fact that Cammy replaced Kamek as like Bowser's second, because I think these two have the best dynamic of any like villain duo in this series. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. But you're Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here? Please your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to the town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you gonna call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh! Yes, what you see, my lord. Apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yes, Mario's gone in search of a star-shaped jewel known as the Crystal Stars. I'm searching what they are, but there's no question of their high value. Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Oh, yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Oh, you bet I do. Do I? I love fried eggs, love them. But what a weird question. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario Recon, I stopped at this lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and some toast. Of course, wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you, Lord Bowser. Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious, this is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans are always derailed, because you clods always goof off. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? I'd like to imagine that's Kamek right there, not just a random Magic Koopa. What? Is that true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How, when, where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid I don't have that information quite yet. The investigation is ongoing. One thing's most certainly confirmed, however, the princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I gotta kidnap her back. But your grunginess, wait up! God, I love the duo of these two. Jesus! You were just waiting for that, weren't you?
Maybe. Don't kick me. This dog just kicked me.
Good job, Bear.
Wasn't there? I'm dog sitting.
Oh, dog sitting. Good dog. Good
That was
job,
Nugget.
dog that dresses dog sitting.
He has a name, Nugget.
Good job, Nugget. That's right, Dan. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then, well, I'm going to come back and be a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nice to say, young Koops. That's my boy. Always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet. I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
Yeah, just know that if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. And never forget that. The village will always be your home.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So, where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Follow the magical apple lock before the entrance to the Thousand-Year Door. And the stairs will light the way and lead the stones to yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine the point towards the next in line. That's what the book says. Which means if we take the crystal star we found Matt to the Thousand-Year Door. So that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on the map. Exactly. Come on, let's go.
I want a bagel.
Go blend up a bagel then.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't have any.
Go get a bagel, blend it up, and then drink it.
I can't.
Oh, because it's very late.
I don't have the car.
You got 2 legs.
I can't. There's mountain lions here.
Dude, just punch it.
I can't. That will be mean.
Say, Mario, we found the crystal star, but we didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. What do you think she is? I hope she's okay. Is it the wrong? You're vibrating violently, Mario. Mario. Just this blank stare from Mario. It's reminding me of like those Mario animations where he's like speed running. You feeling alright? My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hopes that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. This catcher may seem to be after the map I sent you earlier. They must be hoping to use it to find the object they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it's not anything positive. They may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me. Wow, you got me up from a princess? That's so cool. So anyways, like, she's unhurt, that's good. At least. But I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. Yeah, we should head back to Roadport where you started and begin the search for the next crystal star. Come on, Mario, let's go.
You struck first.
Oh, damn. There we go.
Ooh, you know what sounds good?
Hmm?
Popcorn.
If it wasn't for the fact that it's almost, well, the fact that it's 2 a.m., I would go pop me a bag of popcorn.
Oh, la-di-da. Mr. Fancy Pants, I can eat solid foods over here.
Skill issue.
Wow. See that nugget? That's fucked up. Also, if you're wondering, Nugget is a puggle.
Nuggets of what now?
A pug beagle mix.
That sounds adorable.
Yeah, she's thick and ugly cute.
Alright, you guys bore me. You're not even giving me enough experience to really make it worth my time, so let's head back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nope. I've fallen for that before. Jeez, Rez. I'm early on the ground, cute as can be. That is me. Luck for you, coming here. Good fortune, have enough fear. Tell you days to come, more as well, for luck sits on my spells. You give it a try. You know, for a taste of power, cast a spell.
And chick.
We'll go normal for now. If I may be, so ready for me. Okay, here we go. Make you smile in battle, you'll win with style. Even as you foes arrive, you'll be fine, since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye. Go away.
Do you know what sucks about the surgery I had
What? Was it flat?
today? Well, what?
Was it flat?
No. The surgery was fine. Everything
Oh,
was okay. How it should have went. She did say, "Oh no."
Oh no. Someone said oh no during it?
Yeah, because she saw something that shouldn't be there. I had a cyst on my gums.
Oh.
Yeah. So she took the laser and just like poured some stuff out. Luckily though, the antibiotics should deal with it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. But I woke up today thinking, ooh, I feel better. I'm not sick anymore because I was sick all week.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll head out and go get some like boiled skewers on rice. Then reality hit me. I might be able to eat rice.
You know, you know, if you combine rice with soup, it actually makes it a lot easier to eat.
Yeah. I don't like rice in my soup. It's weird.
Depends on the rice.
I was gonna say it depends on the rice in the soup.
Yeah, like wonton with white rice is good. Wedding soup, the rice that's inside of it is pretty decent as well.
I think I'm able to eat tofu too. So I could at least have miso soup.
Miso's also a good choice.
Yeah. It just so scorching hot. Go. Oh.
You got it. Alright,
He
what was
didn't
on
make
this side? Oh, right. The pit. The pit of hell. The pit I'm not going to be doing right now because I am way too underprepared for it. That pit.
Boo!
Boo me all you want. You know I'm right.
Boo!
Wait, Mario, hold up that crystal star. I like that all your party members actually come out for this cutscene now. Thank you, increased hardware limitations. Alright, got our next location. I have no idea of how to get there. Hey, look there, the next crystal star shows up on the map. But, I'm sorry, I have no clue where it is. It's okay, we'll bullshit our way through this.
Yay.
Maybe we could take it to Professor Franklin and let him look at it. I see. Crystal clear. And so, can you tell us where the next crystal star is or not? Brez, thank you so much for the 62 months. And the butts.
Yo,
all the butts.
welcome for 62 months.
Oh my god, you...
Ow!
Almost 100, or almost 70 months, my dude.
Yeah.
Great tree in Boggly Woods, huh? About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. memory serves, there's a pipe beneath town that leads to the woods. Professor Frankly, you should probably know. It's about Princess Peach. Mr. Mario got an email from her just recently. Her Highness said that these guys who kidnapped her are also hunting for the crystal stars. Oh, and she said she doesn't even know where she's being held. Yeah. Uh-oh. Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Could the treasure be... too many unknowns. Unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars in the map. I guess all we can do is head to Bungly Woods to find the next crystal star. Yes, I would recommend you do just that. Try to find it before the princess captors, whatever the reason, or whatever their ultimate goal is. It can't be good. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, just drop by the shop in the inn first. I'll keep researching to learn about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Okay. Oh, there he is!
Well, hey, big brother. Fancy meeting you here. What a coinky-dink. Eh? What am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair, the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, and it's a bad scene, alright. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. You gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It was pretty intense, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it was a really long story, but here it goes. My big brother, that's you, Monty bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get much mail, so I was thinking, this is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crepe. I am a cabinet minister of the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King who took the Princess Eclair. I ask Snake, beg your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I humbly request you prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crepe. Well, I didn't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. They already fell asleep. With Mario, that's a you, bro. Gone. It fell to me to answer this plea. Hastening only a teensy bit, I headed for the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Mr. Crepe, who filled me in. The Chestnut King has kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass should locate her. This marvelous compass has been broken into 7 pieces by an ancient curse. And those parts have been scattered across the land. Can you believe that, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base, spoken of the Waffler fables. And it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me towards Rumblebump Volcano on the Pudding continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing down from Rogueport to Rumblebump Volcano. It's probably gonna be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Wanna hear about something else? No, I'm good. If you wanna hear what I've been up to, just come find me. Okay, I'll be around. So when are we getting Luigi and the Marvelous Compass? I beg of you, Nintendo. Give us what we want, and nobody gets hurt. Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnail, head of the Robobos. It's 10 coins to pass through. You can pass without paying, but I'm afraid I'll have to whip you, but good. I can take you. What? You gotta be kidding me. You think you can fight your way through here? And make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started.
Very fire dialogue right there. Very fire dialogue.
Now, which Fallout are we talking? Are we talking Bethesda, Obsidian?
76.
Ooh.
Joy for Curveball.
That's Gus. He's a super annoying and tries to take tools from anyone, or from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Oh no, he's pretty tough. Oh, and I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy steer of hers hurts if you stomp on it. What if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year? Talk about a workaholic.
Maybe New Vegas. Because I could think about it. Yeah, who just won the lottery? I did.
Yeah, and then you kill him on the spot.
Yeah. Same with the cat guy.
Man, this guy is just not having a good day.
Let's get tomato bisque soup.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I don't even like tomato bisque, but I want something.
Cred, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff off. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you? Huh? Don't you? Hiya. I'm Infomouse, the infamous Infomouse. Know things worth knowing? Or I know things worth knowing. Someone's in trouble, is giving you trouble, I'll share my info, but it'll cost you. Think of it as a tip for a tip. Can't take it on anyone's trouble, so my info won't be much use to you. Talk to me after you accepted some troubles on the board over there. Trouble centers where people come with troubles, that's why it's named that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check the bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone, try to help them out. If not, not. Help someone out if they give you a reward, probably. Not a bad deal, eh? But remember, if you decide not to solve a trouble, you'll have to pay to cancel. Got that? Well, good. Go on, help someone out. I need a key. Safe delivery. Competitor research. Find this guy. Hit me, please. I'm hungry. Try to find me. Listen to me. And help me restock. I need a key. They call me Garf. I lost my key and thus I cannot get into my house. Should be somewhere in Rogueport. Just need someone to find it. I'm waiting for you at my house in the very back at the east end of Rogueport. I think if I remember right, it was back here. Nope, there's a star piece there, though. Oh, wait, no, I remember where the key is now.
Maybe the key was the friends you made along the way.
Maybe indeed. If that's the case, I wonder why my friends were up on the rooftop.
You know. Who doesn't have to hang out on a rooftop?
Nope. Hey, value customer, your contact lenses are in. Please drop by the shop. Hoodtail, Petal Meadows defeated by Brave Hero. Must have been a tough guy. While looking for badges in Hoodtail's castle, I ran into a spiffy mustache fellow. The heart-stealing thief. I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further.
Can be if you fought Doka.
Increase hammer attack by 1, but lose the ability to jump.
Yeah.
So
It's on 5 weapons.
Uh-oh. You took on my trouble. You? Okay, then please find my key and be quick about it. Someone else finds my key, they'll be able to get into my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the bad shop, but I'm not sure. Oh, you mean this key? Yes, my key! I can finally get inside my house again. Come, sweet home. Home sweet home, thank you. Please, take this as payment for your efforts, alright? 30 coins. Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. Okay, well, I claim top bunk, then.
I sipped on a top bunk once.
How was it?
Hated it. Because I'm tall.
Yes, a million. Here, I need some help jogging my memory. Meet me in Roadport Square in front of the shop. You said my trouble. I smell it. Thank you. I found a good lead on the way to make money, but I sort of forgot about it. So, I want to use shock treatment to try to remember. Yes, indeedly. Just keep hitting me in the head with a hammer until I remember. But be careful. If you hit me after I remember it, I'll forget again. Okay, let's do this. There it is. That's it, I remember now. I have to buy a sleepy sheep at the shop in Roadport. And settle for a 2-coin profit in Petalburg. I'll let that tip be your reward. Don't spend it all the profits. Also, here's your contacts. Oh, sweet relief, thank you. Finally, the world is crystal clear. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy. Please be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. Let's see, competitor research. This is Arthur. I want to open a new shop and need help setting up my prices. Since I couldn't go to the competitor shop, I need some research done. Price of Firefly, Super Sheep, and Tasty Talks in Roadport. Alright, 3, 10, and 8. And free mushroom. So 3, 10, and 8. Did you check the prices? Perfect. Okay, ready. 10 coins. I see. And Super Sheep, 8. Okay. How about a Tasty Tonic? 3. Wow, that's rough. Those are some low prices. I can't believe they're selling it that low. Even if I try to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. It's certainly helpful information. Here's a reward. I think just basically pay for that shopping trip. This is Macumba. Have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. You never know who will be watching, so let's do this thing quick. Take this package to the Goom Free. You'll find him in front of Frankie's place. And try not to be seen. Got a special delivery for you. The package. Yep, that's it. I'll dispose of this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell Macumba I said so. And do me a favor, forget all this, you hear me? Never happened for your sake. We never spoke. Forget everything. And when you give Macumba my message, he'll give you your compensation. Remember, this deal won't be done until you give my message to Macumba. Are we disposing of a body?
Yeah.
What do you think? Body, illicit drugs, illegal firearms?
Dead body filled with drugs and firearms.
Ah, the trifecta. You saved my neck, buddy. Oh, almost forgot your compensation. You saved my neck. You'll get something good.
You're gonna do a cockroach.
Yeah, it's adorable. Little origami cockroach.
Mm.
I didn't think you could actually kill them. I thought it was just gonna be like the thing where you just like you bonk somebody and they just do something like that. I didn't think it actually was gonna kill the thing. I know, right?
So when I was sick, I hated it because I couldn't gasp.
Alright, I think we have enough for maybe one more trouble tonight.
I think so.
Let's see.
My sister was supposed to be with me after sauce.
This is Bomberto. I need you to do me some shopping. Get it, come right quick, cause I'm starving. Rogueport out in the docks. Is it you? think when you said out on the docks, I think out on the docks, so I think it's this one. Yep. Move it, you landlubber, huh? Oh, right, you took my trouble, eh? My wife bought me a lunchbox to me, but it was empty when I opened it. I'm so hungry I could eat walrus whiskers. You gotta bring me something to eat. How about anything, as long as it's food. Well, I got a million mushrooms. Hey, that looks very tasty. That hit the spot. Here's your reward. And 11 coins. Thanks, mate. Alright, I think that is enough Paper Mario for one night. I didn't want to... We're almost pretty much done on time, so I figure best not to jump headfirst into the next chapter.
Yeah.
I am loving this remake, and I'm excited to play more of it in the future.
Ah! Drop my phone. Yes, TVG.
It's a me.
You can put the West PNG on the code on the other trails.
That's what I plan to do. Also, I need to do something real quick. Let's put... There it is. Let's get the timer up here. Oh, wait, the timer is already up here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Let's get the schedule off of there. And let's put that onto here. Alright. Well, that is actually pretty much all we got left to do tonight. We are pretty much on time at this point. Let's see.
Pops, check out my new
Oh,
backflip.
no.
All right, vampires rule.
Man, that's an old one. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Rez.
I'm hungry.
Go eat something.
I can't eat something. I can only drink something.
Go drink something then. Listen, there's a galley in the back. Just go grab something from back there.
That's walking.
You just drag your body over there then. You see what I have to deal with, people? Fine. Hold on. I think I got something down here. Let's see. What are you hangering for?
I want filet mignon wrapped in bacon.
I thought you said you couldn't eat hard food.
I can't. But that's what I want.
Okay, well, what do you want that you can actually eat?
Do you think refried beans would be good for your good diet?
I think I got the package that was somewhere. Hold on, let me see.
What do you think, Nugget?
Let's see. I got pinto
Nugget,
beans.
why do you smell like grass?
Nope, sorry, no refried beans.
This is the worst chef I've been on today. I got a stage of mutiny.
How about I throw you out the airlock?
How about I ride a bridge?
How about I go take a nap?
But we're gonna take a nap. Who's driving the ship?
Oh no!
Whoa. Ooh, I should be home tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah. Then I could go back to be doing what I've been wanting to do for a while. Dang, Fallout 4.
Please tell me at least you're playing with mods.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, the mods I was able to get before it's because not only did the update fuck up the Nexus mod shit, it also fucked up the getting mods off the actual game, you know?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like they broke pretty much everything with that update.
I was able to get like a couple missions, a couple guns. Then one of the missions decided to be a little fucked up, so I have to figure that out.
Well, why not just play Fallout 76 and feel worse about yourself?
Because that's a big game to download.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that one. It is absolutely massive.
What do you think, Nugget? Nugget, you're supposed to be in your kennel right now. But I fell asleep. Oh yeah, TBG.
Yes.
How about I told you I went to the Woods the Archer's Pistachio?
Ooh, how was it? Was it very big?
It was really big. Also, the store was really fun. Just had a bunch of stuff and like really good ice cream. Had handmade pistachio ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm. Downside was it is in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah, I think that's actually the case with like all of those kinds of places.
Yeah. But you know, New Mexico. We went through New Mexico. You know, I like New Mexico. I think it's in my top 5 states I've been to.
Would you rank it as one of the states of all time?
I would.
Alright, and with that...
That's me screaming.
That's me screaming into the uncaring void. That is it for the marathon. It is almost 3 a.m. I am incredibly tired, so let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight.
Incredibly tired. I thought your name was TBG.
Who told you?
Nugget.
I'm sorry, but Nugget's gonna have to be disposed of.
You're gonna kill my mom's dog?
No, I was gonna go give it a snack and tell it to never say something, never disclose information like that ever again.
Oh, another one yesterday. She's on buck chase. She's in her big rebellious phase. I'm about to fall off this bed.
Alright. I say we go raid Cerebro, who's playing through some Baldur's Gate right now.
I need to get back into that.
I need to play it. Moon's played it like 4 or 5 times at this point, and I need to finally start playing it for myself.
It's just I need to clean my computer, like
Yeah, that's
sway off the computer first.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go raid Cerebro. We're gonna go raid with the many war crimes of Spyro the Dragon. Because, as some of you may know, Spyro the Dragon is actually wanted in many states for war crimes against many species of Avalar.
The more you know.
Yeah, the more you know. Alright, so yeah, go give Cerebro some love, go give him support, because playing Baldur's Gate, and I've heard it's not an easy game.
I know it's multiplayer though.
I know it is multiplayer. You can have like a whole like party of the game made up of friends.
We'll have to get into that.
Yeah, it's literally just like you can just play a D&D session with your friends, and
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Schedule-wise, nothing's really going on tomorrow or Sunday. Probably nothing Monday as well. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be the beginning of the final shape in Destiny with Moon and I. We're going to... basically be just doing Destiny all of next week, and on Friday, I will be taking part in the world's first race. So I got a lot of work ahead of me. I also got a lot of work this weekend, so most likely probably no bonus streams until Tuesday. Anyways.
Hold on, I need to share.
Oh.
If you're here and you enjoy Wes singing bullshit and me getting really drunk and driving trucks off cliffs, we are the cute cuties.
I'm gonna smack him.
Go there if you want to watch stuff.
Okay, with that, he's at the airlock. Alright. Good night, everybody. Hope you all have fun. I'm very tired. Like I said, go give Kriba some love and support. I'll see you all on Tuesday for Destiny. Night, everybody!
Bye-bye. I can feel my stitches, and it's very bothering.
Stop touching them!
No, it's like one of them just like, I don't think they cut it how they should have, or like they were too nervous to. But it's just like this longer than average thread that just like goes behind my teeth, you know?
You worry me sometimes, you know that?
I worry lots to people.